And good morning, everybody. How are we doing? I made a mess, and now I gotta fix it. Alright, not worried about all this stuff. It's under the water. Alright.
That's weird.
What, my buildings?
No, that your stream froze up on me. Here,
Oh.
I had to refresh. I'm like, it still says a minute and 2 seconds. What's going on?
Oh.
But I'm back.
So I was getting things relinked in the i3D last night, making some changes. I was in and out of the map. I was going Green Thumb Farmer, doing some different things, and apparently at some point in the process, the building shader that's on these buildings here in the port got linked to the wrong building shader in the i3D, and now it turned half my buildings black, which sucks. So I'm currently in the process of fixing this. Some of these are going to have to be re-imported, the buildings. Others I think I can fix without re-importing. But I think these
Really?
main buildings are going to have to get done. Steam
They
leaked
did.
out Season Pass 2, did they?
Jumping over there to see if it's still up. Year 2 season pass. Okay. Take bailing a step further. Machines to rule the mountains.
Yeah. Bailing a
They
step
are going
further.
to do
Machines.
another map.
Yep.
Equipment to Big Expansion 5. A new map, lush with exciting crops, and there's a carrot.
They're bringing carrots in.
Yeah. Well, in 22, yes, they are versus the 19 assets that I've got, Billy. But what happened was when I linked the building shader, it went to the new version of the building shader and not the FS19 support one. So it royally borked the buildings. But we got a
Oh, they did
bonus
give us a
pack?
little bit of information.
Yeah.
Look at the bale. It has corn on it.
It's got a corn on it, yeah.
You're gonna have corn straw baling. It looks
Corn
like.
straw baling. Machines to rule the mountains, and we've got some grass here. Bonus pack 3 is just a box. This looks like a shovel with a manure pile of some sort, so maybe animal related. And this is welcome to
Boy, they placed that just right.
yeah, they did. So this takes us completely through 2023. Oh, Volvo LM845. Wasn't that the one that was already in the files that you said that they didn't have access to otherwise? Yep. You remember you made that little mod, Dave, and there was that Volvo LM845?
Yep. What's interesting to me is
Right
that
there, Volvo LM845. It's part of the pre-purchase for the year 2 season pass.
yeah.
Well, there's your
What's
answer. That we knew.
what
Go ahead.
it's no what wasn't what I find interesting I was gonna say is that they did say that the stuff would be made available in the net by the next major release, which would be that probably they were probably considering that 5 pass is the major release, the map,
Yeah,
the
the
next
extras,
map.
the next season pass, yeah.
Right. So
But I don't
next year.
want to. But I don't want to wait that long.
Right.
Simple as that.
We got another Schwarzmuller. New mods today, I'm just kind of looking through them. Large warehouse. Not a bad looking warehouse. I mean, these beams might be a pain in the ass to deal with, but kind of cool looking for like a root croppy type storage and stuff. Garden gazebo. Oh, that's a nice little gazebo. Got a hammock in there. You got some chairs, a little lamp, a little oil lamp. Two different versions. Ah, this one's got chests on it with a hammock. This one does not have the hammock. Holiday accommodation. We got a multi-use shed, an old German house. Ooh, customizable digital signs. Sure can there, Crazy Cat Lady. It's on the Farming Simulator website. This is just under their mods section, but here is your link. You see this, Dave?
Yeah, what's that?
Customizable digital signs. Type in a text, pop it on the sign.
That's cool.
Curious how he did that. Download! License plate holder. Looks like we had a bunch of updates to some equipment. New the Tatra Phoenix IT runner by VSR Modding got an update. Old offer update, auto load updates, vehicle auto load stuff. Pottinger Buildings of Norway got an update. Just kind of reading down through to see what was updated. I'm always curious to see, especially now, what's getting updated. Ooh, Missy B's wash station. I kind of like that. Nice. Freestanding wash bay with a wall. That's awesome.
Wish they would have brought back the one from last year. What was it? The drive-through one?
Yeah, I think Dave's found that at one point, but 3 new placeable buildings, half-length shelf, small pallet storage, pallet warehouse. No, I didn't want to watch the video. Oh. Now you can do smaller sets. Or shelf sets. That's kind of handy. Third person. Alright. Interesting. Oh, that's why I had gone to that website. Duh.
Dur, dur, dur.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. Is that Lars? Nice. Nothing on their nothing on their Twitter about it.
You know, Darius, it's kind of funny. I always thought Dave couldn't keep a secret, but it looks like Steen can't keep a secret.
Yeah. That's interesting. Like you said, they did give us a few little tidbits there. We're gonna get some corn bales. This is obviously gonna be a something to do with my guess would be grass and things like that on steeper terrain,
Well, and it
aka
also tells those
Silver
people
Run.
that said there was going to be a new game coming out next year. They ain't doing a new game, so they're going to be on at least a 3-year cycle.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah, it'll be 24, and we'll get FS 25. Like in 21, we got FS 22.
Yep.
The bonus pack, there's not really much there other than it's a box getting opened up, and then like I said, this one here kind of makes me think something to do with animals, manure.
First, I thought digging because of a shovel, because there's no shovels in
Yeah,
the game.
well, no, but you've got this, kind of wafty aroma look.
Yeah.
And then over here, you definitely have the carrots, so lush with exciting crops, so obviously that's going to be that. It does look like it's a little run down, and I almost thought this said something like ranch or something like that, but it doesn't. So I'm kind of... It definitely doesn't say giants or anything like that. They definitely put this in one hell of a teaser spot.
The machines to rule the mountain and the mystery box, I find the ones the most intriguing.
Hadn't really had any plans yet, unless you need me for something.
No, but I'd heard you talking to your son about potentially going driving and all that.
Yeah, all I said is if anyone wants to go driving, just come talk to me, and we'll go driving. Especially like in the
You know what
afternoons when he gets
else
home from
they
school.
didn't do?
What's that?
But
They
he
didn't
gets
give
home
you
and
a
he just...
timetable
No, they didn't.
because they couldn't adhere to the last one.
Now,
Right.
from my little errand that I had to do this morning.
Mhm.
And now I'm going to go make a
They
But if
give
I
you
had
the
to
order.
guess- Yeah. If I had to guess, it'd be somewhere roughly around the same other timelines. We
Yeah.
had one. Well, actually, we had one in December.
Can't
No,
remember.
it wasn't December.
Spring was the first one, I'm pretty sure. They said spring.
All right,
Yeah,
sorry,
that's what it looks
just
like
talking
to
about
me,
my wife.
Miller.
Yeah, new
Hey, when
crops
did
will
we
be
get the
carrots. I
first
mean,
one last
it's this is one heck of a teaser here because you really can't see what was under this. They gave you just a little bit of the top to tease you with it. I almost thought it was something like ranch, but again, even ranch wouldn't make sense. And then I was almost thinking carrot, but carrot wouldn't make sense because it wouldn't have enough letters. Because it almost looks like maybe 1, 2, 3 letters.
Somebody find the font that they
5?
used.
Yeah.
Then you can match it up a little bit, maybe.
Yep. Well, maybe, I don't know about rabbits because they don't mention animals, but they do mention crops. Yeah, it could be European map. I don't know. It's definitely interesting.
Come back in a year and you'll find out.
Yeah. I'm intrigued by this this pack 1, what it's actually going to include for... Are they just going to give us corn baling, or are they going to give us some stuff to go with it, or what's it going to really entail?
Well, Billy, like Billy put in chat there, it might be Maze Plus is coming to base game.
Could be. Wouldn't that be a
'Cause
kick
this
in the teeth with all the shit they do that'll break maps out the yin yang? No, I mean this is just the year 2 season pass, so it kind of breaks down something. DLC 1 will be part of first quarter next year. This will be part of second quarter, third quarter. 1, 2, 3.
Hmm.
Pack 4. All right. Well, I'm looking here now at this release schedule. Yeah. I'm looking at this release schedule and it says Pack 1 2023 Q1, Pack 2 223, Pack 3 Q3, Pack 4 Surprise, and then the expansion for Q4. So kind of like this year what happened with 3 packs plus you got the pumps and hoses. So this would be 1, 2, 3 for the release date. This would be the surprise. I mean, it could, but it's got this grass image here with the, this meadow look. So I don't know if it's gonna have to do with more yarders because they just released a whole ton of forestry equipment.
Machines to rule the mountains.
Yeah, it's machines to rule the mountains, but I mean, this could be similar to like Erlingrat, where it's a lot steeper terrain and stuff like that. Yep, $39.99 US right now.
Wow. That went up.
Pretty expensive.
Yeah, save
more than
over
last
30%, so it's going up. Because wasn't year one like $30.99 or $32.99 or something?
You would think I know I bought like
No,
15
year one
copies.
season pass right now is listed at $39.99. Yeah, I'm gonna wait until I see some more information come out, and then I'll make a decision. So. Yep. I'll wait until I get a little more information, but I gotta fix this issue, and it's gonna irritate me until I do. So I'm gonna have to re-import a couple of these buildings, namely like this one, this one, this one. This here, this silo attachment will have to get re-imported. I think I can deal with the walls without having to re-import. Pretty sure I can get that done easy enough. So, I guess there's nothing to it but to do it, right? Thank you.
No problem. Hey, chat. How's everyone doing?
Good. How you doing?
It's my son's 17th birthday today.
Well, happy birthday to you. You live in a zoo. You smell like a monkey, and you look like two. Sorry.
That's kind of what I said to him yesterday.
I bet Dave said it a lot nicer though. You were probably mean with it.
No, I said it about the same way Dave did. They were all singing happy birthday to him in the other room, and I chimed in with the you look like a monkey and smell like one too. All right, let's get over to my farms and projects port. It was the port silo was if you pre-order the season pass, it's supposed to give it to you for free, I think, Cowboy. Port silo. Hold on, let me find that and make sure I'm importing the right object. Okay, this is just the port silo. Port silo is clean. It would be this port. We need to, let's open this up first. It just said, I mean, Steam is the only thing you can get it through right now. It's not even on the Giants website.
And he was telling me beginning of next year that information would come out. So I think Steam did screw up.
Yep.
Although no, they probably wanted to release it before Christmas so they could get some Christmas sales.
Yep.
That would make.
Well, I mean, if you looked at the Giants' Twitter post, you saw that they had things about the winter holiday season and stuff like that. Nothing there. Let's see.
Wait, there's a holiday
Nice.
coming?
No,
Why is it that your stream keeps freezing up on me?
I don't know.
Is it called?
Apparently,
break it,
maybe
Dave?
it could be.
Stream's called?
Could be that I have 400 windows open. And
Oh, well.
let's not do that.
So what's frozen? You or the stream?
Yeah.
his stream was. I'm shutting down all my windows and then opening it.
Shutting down your windows. It
Not
must
windows,
be breezy in
windows.
your house.
Well, there is a draft. I will give you that much in these cold days.
You
All
don't
right.
have the
So
AC
it
on?
is this port we need to bring in.
No AC today.
Man,
So let's go
Apex
back one. We're gonna
grandfather
grab
when you get
port,
cold.
import.
Apex Minecraft server.
Marshall's run just fine. Of course.
Yeah. I ended up having something get out of whack in the i3D and it screwed it all up. That's what I get for trying to relink files without paying attention to what I was relinking.
Man. Okay, I'm trying to pick Farm Sim, Satisfactory. Farm Sim, Satisfactory.
I'm gonna go with Farm Sim. Hold off on Satisfactory until tomorrow for early access. If you play with mods.
Oh, I'm on experimental, so I don't
Come
play
on.
with mods very much.
Well,
This is
then
not liking me at all.
Satisfactory.
I'm
It's
in
like-
Way of the Hunter.
That's no brainer.
When in doubt, whip it out. Satisfactory.
Yep.
What do you think I'm in? Wheels?
Satisfactory.
No.
Minecraft.
No.
Editor.
Yes. I'm gonna finish this freaking thing today. I'm on the back stretch.
You're obsessed.
No, I'm just a glutton for punishment.
So the replace with function, I've never used this function before, Dave.
So
Do you
it's
just
actually
like
really
copy
cool.
paste or
Click on the object that you want to replace it with and then hit load.
okay, there we go. Bingo, fixed. That's actually really handy.
It is.
So we're gonna replace this one with, that is the storage hall large. This should be factory with,
Just reading you. I guess I missed some stuff on the chat there. Well, get off the fence, gamer.
Factory.
Imperial gamer.
It's Crash. That's where he lives.
Jeez. Crash. You know you're gonna get it. Just
He's
hush
already
about
bought
the on the
freaking 3
fence thing.
copies.
Hush about being on the fence. You know you're gonna get it.
oh crap. No, I gotta go up here. Load. Down here. Load. So yeah, this is how we're gonna fix our big mess that I made. We gotta grab this building in the back. It's the side building. Go down here, factory, side building, load, replace. This one here. Load up here, come down to harbor office. See another black building right here, which is storage hall small. Down here, load, replace. And this crane should be this one here. How's it going there, Michael? Yep, I am in the process of trying to mow down on a quick lunch as well, because I'm horrible about not eating lunch. And my increased medications don't like me skipping lunch.
Okay.
I think I might have screwed something up when I did that replace.
And
It can happen.
it's all over now.
All over but the crying.
Satisfactory.
Port area structures.
Satisfactory.
Have you done this replace all function, Dave?
Yup.
How do
Sometimes it works. It depends on um it's gotten better, but sometimes it doesn't do it on transform groups. But you got to also remember, if you have two of the same named objects, it's going to replace all of them. You know what I mean?
so it's going to replace
So-
all Harbor Wall Straight A's with
Right.
this one that
And
I
if you have
picked up.
Yep. So, which is fine as long as you don't have another Harbor Wall Street A that you modified
Nope.
or resized. You didn't stretch any to fill any gaps.
I think I might have done one small one over here, but I can go back and fix the one.
Yep.
That's easy enough to do.
You can always undo it if it doesn't. If you
Yep.
notice anything major, you know.
That was bend 01, bend 01. This is bend 02. I'm down here with bend 02. Here, load this. Hell of a lot better than... Well, that happens there, Michael. Have you tried eating? And a left.
Yeah, I know. When I don't eat for a long time, that's a major stomach nightmare.
Yep.
Eating
And
is
a
bad.
right.
Normally speaking.
Eating tends to be necessary.
Yep. It does.
The things that we
Maybe
give
not to
you here.
the extent that some people do it, but
See, this is the value that SGA provides. We give you
overeating, however, can be
needed
bad.
facts. I mean, we give you the facts, man.
Yeah, I want to say there was one right in this area that I was like, oh my god, I completely screwed up, but I didn't want to have to redo my entire damn wall. Sorry, JK, that ain't gonna happen. Stop moving my mouse. The cat is attacking the wall, the TV.
That sounds like a personal issue.
Well, hey,
Mhm.
at least your cat is a trying. Yeah, I want to say it had been like right in here, but it looks good now. Buildings are back to the way they are. This is a little brighter than I think it should be, but all in all, I will accept it.
Eating
Oh
ice
crap,
cream.
there's one last piece I forgot to do when I did all of that, and that's this. So let's save what we've done. We're going to re-import so we can fix these, because I forgot to do these curbings.
You need some curb appeal.
Yep. How's it going there, Farmer Marks?
Morning, Mr. Farmer Marks.
So yeah, we gotta fix this curb situation real quick. We've got this crane over here to deal with. Then after that, I think the next process is going to be we're going to get the main airport in. I want to try and get that done. And then we will see about getting the secondary airport, Ben. Mostly, I've just got these curbs left to do, the fences here quick, and that object over there. So let's load this back in quick. So yeah, we're close to getting fixed. All right, port area 2 is in now. So we need to grab concrete border, edit, replace with, down to the bottom, concrete borders, port. It's border 01, load, replace all. Indeed. Indeed there, CJ. Curve 01. Curve 01. Place all. Border 02. Down here we got border 02. Border corner 01. Corner 01. Alright. We want to load that one. Lower part long. Got a long lower part. That's, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Lower part, huh? Let's see. It's not in there. It's not in this section. Oh, fences. That looks a lot better. We will redo the lower part long alpha down here. Yeah, that functions way better. Close. Now we can get rid of this second port area. And let's see, we need to go with, what's the port stuff. The port buildings. Port build. We need the port silo. File, import. And then later on I'll relink and I'll pay a little closer attention when I'm redoing the links. Alright. Oh, it's already in. It's the big crane we need to fix. So we're going to file... Oh, no, edit. Replace that with this. Replace. That's better. Those things were all messed up when I did it the first time. There we go. Let's save that now that it's fixed. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright. That's fixed. Why does this look so bumpy over here? Maybe it's just the way it looks? That might just be the way the texture looks. Alright. Alright. Whoa. Hey, stop it. So I'm thinking having the airport over here, maybe? You know, building here, runway here-ish. Could have the runway along here, the building over here or something. Oh, that'd be cool if I used pieces. Put the building here. Runway here. And then do a road going under the runways. Yes, Cowboy Mikes, you heard airport. Yes, my goal is to have 2 airplanes. One will be the PV County airplane returning from last year, the Beluga. And that is going to fly you from this island to the far island over there, the smaller one. The other one, what I would like to do is have it be a plane that when it takes off, sells your product. So it would land at the runway, you could load pallets or containers onto it, something like that would be my goal. And then it would leave and kick you out as it was taxiing. And then it would continue to taxi, fly away, and sell the product for you. And you would see it take off. And what it would do is once it took off, it would fly like a loop around the map a little ways and then come back in and land. So, you know, essentially it would be a train, the way the trains work now, but it would be an airplane instead. And then I also want to try and do a boat that comes in here that you could load pallets or containers onto and then sell that product off with the boat. That's what I would like to do. Whether or not I can make all that work is a different story entirely. But we'll see. So I guess first things first, let's import the airport. There it is. Control B, point here. Holy shit, that thing's huge.
Mm-hmm.
Houston, we have a problem. I don't remember it being that big. Did it scale or something
Your
when I
cat-
exported
Oh,
it?
it's that big.
Your
The
cat's
biggin.
like, what did I do?
The dog is Houston, not the cat.
Oh, sorry. I always confuse them. Okay, the dog then.
I don't remember it being quite that big.
Surprise, surprise! It's that big. It's massive.
I'm sure Houston has heard that question before, though. We have a problem, Houston.
And Houston's wondering why he has to fix all the problems.
This is the airport that Dave was going to try and put into his 64X map on FS19, but never got around to it.
It's the size of a 1X map by itself.
Yes, actually it is. Because this island is a 4X map size.
Oh, man. Airport simulator. It does look kind of cool, though.
Yeah, I mean, I can lose some of this extra stuff.
Nice, man.
You know, some of the, like this stuff here to make it fit a little bit better. Lose these lines.
That doesn't include the runways, does it?
No, it doesn't. Okay, I was going to say, there's that building. Let's get a lower thing. I could lose these lines, because these lines are supposed to be like the little taxiways. So they would
Yeah.
taxi up to the different hangars.
Yeah.
I would just do it differently. I could get rid of all of this stuff out here. But that scale still seems... It seems somehow bigger than when you had it in your map, Dave.
It has to be huge because of the runway size and all you got. Yeah, it's big. 64X map, man. There's lots of room. Only takes up 1/64 of it.
Yeah.
Plop the whole thing down in a corner.
That's basically what it is right now. But I don't remember it feeling quite so large on Dave's map, so I'm wondering if something happened and it scaled itself funny.
Only is it in its own group?
Yep.
And it shouldn't be scaling itself.
Well, I was thinking like when I exported it or something, I screwed it up somehow.
If you're exporting an i3D, it doesn't scale itself either. So, no, it's actually that big, to be honest. Takes up a lot of space.
Well, we may make some tweaks and edits to it then, folks. Because that model is just, it's gorgeous and I want to use it, but
It'd be interesting to see what it all looked like in the game, like just the way it is.
Well, you know what? The problem you're going to run into with the editing, if you scale it down, is there are tons of things like the parking space sizes, for instance, for the cars. They would have to
yeah,
come out and the roadways, they get changed. So you'd have to get rid of the runway width. I don't know if that was, I think I might have even taken that out already.
yeah.
in-
You'd
in-
taken the runways out, you just left the line, and then you'd painted it black with the texture you had.
Right. Because scaling it down, you change everything.
Yeah, I know. Just make the map bigger. Yeah, right. I mean, it might have been that big, but I don't know. It just feels massive.
I guess you could see if it matches the game by parking a vehicle in one of the spaces, for Farm Sim.
No, it's on one, JPM. It's on one.
You park a vehicle at it and see what size it is, if the vehicles look right.
Mm-hmm.
That would be pretty
How's it going,
awesome.
Shy Wizard?
Something that big.
Well, I'm thinking what I could do is potentially break it apart some more and scale some pieces of it or something like that so that it's not taking up quite so much space. Like maybe lose some of the fountains and stuff like that that are on the outside. And if I got rid of a lot of these parking spaces that are on the outside, left these ones here, maybe put in some of the smaller shop buildings from town to make it like a shopping center / airport. It might make a little more sense to fit it in with the town. There's a quick, easy way to check it, though. Good to hear, Shy Wizard. Good to hear. I still haven't completely settled on a new map name yet. Well, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Putting in, like, the fast food restaurant over there and a couple of other little odds and ends that have, like shop type things. Because that's what I'm getting ready to do is start building out the town that's going to be on this island. And if your entrance from town goes into that airport and stuff like that, and the airport's kind of on the edge of town where the silo is, and maybe what I do is I turn it so that the runway's along the end of the island, facing the ocean, and then it goes into town a little bit instead of having it tucked the way it is. That might work out well as well. Oh, god damn it. If you're gonna go in and test something in your map, make sure you switch to your map folder before you do it. That generally helps. Yeah, I can. But here I can drive a truck around on it. Which helps. I also got to look for an asset for something I want to do in the port, because I want to have like pipes coming to the edge of the wharf where you'd pull up your boat. That way it looks like you're actually unloading through the pipes into the refinery. How's it going to KW? So I'm going to have to poke through some assets for that.
KW.
I want to have a couple of different lighthouses, potentially. And then I also want to have... Okay, there it goes. I gotta do something for an oil derrick in the ocean. Oil platform. I might just make one. Hey, cowboy. Bye. Yes, I know the spline needs to be moved and all that stuff, but it was testing a proof of concept.
Man, there's a lot of wilderness right there.
Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, we'll do it this way. We'll take the truck.
Right, it's the size of the Texas DLC for American Truck Sim.
Pretty much. I mean, it is the 64X map.
Whoa!
Pardon the motion sickness. It's currently the only way down from there, so. It's going good there, Koopa. Or Tarek, sorry. Gotta keep remembering to call you Tarek. There's my tunnel. Well, there's currently no real way down from up there where you spawn in. I haven't moved this stuff yet. I want to get the town laid out so I know how I'm going to lay out the starting fields and then the starting farmyard.
I don't even like that's like PV World.
Yeah. It's an ambitious project, and I'm probably going to kick myself for it, but you know, hey, whatever.
Well, if anybody could pull it off,
I've got time, so
you're probably the guy that could do it.
I don't have that much ambition.
Because you're crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, no offense, but
here's how I look at it. Dave's map will be out first, this will come out eventually, and I've got 2 years before the next version of Farm Sim. So,
Probably got more
Yep.
than 2.
probably.
your two
How you
season
doing,
passes
Bugs?
came
Good
out.
to see ya.
I mean,
Yeah.
Well,
if the release, yeah.
it potentially releasing end of 24 for Farm Sim 25 would be about now, so about 2 years. Potentially longer if they do a third season pass, but
That looks like some amazing sculpting work done, man.
believe it or not, when I imported the data files from Dave, that's his sculpting.
I mean, there's some really cool looking stuff there, man.
Oh, look. That's
Listen.
that's the line that's in the runway for the airport. I am
Leather.
currently driving around on my 64X map.
I mean, there's some stuff looks pretty good. I'd say the guy that did the landscapes done this before.
Well, this area is me.
Oh, I can't see that because I'm on commercial, but
Oh.
that's okay.
Because the part I'm in right now is a new area that I did. It's going to lead down to I don't have my steering wheel, so
There you
pardon me
are.
for the controls. But
No, I
this
see
area
it.
here, I'm going to do as a public beach
Oh, okay.
with a boat ramp.
Great.
Yes, I am.
Looks neat.
I don't have my steering back speed or anything like that set good for my for my keyboard, so used to using a wheel.
Funny, you're used to using a wheel and you're talking to a wheel.
Yep.
The wheel.
The wheel.
But there's the port, the refinery, the airport.
Oh,
But that's the port from PB County. Back again. No, cowboy. This island is a 4X. The big volcano's a 16, and the other two are 4Xs, roughly.
and that airport does look huge.
Does.
I see what you're saying in relation to the port. It just
Yeah.
doesn't. It seems weird.
But this is the refinery from 19 County.
It's cool though. Looks good. In there.
Yep. And then here's the port area. Oh, I got some landscaping to do there. Glad I caught it.
You
This
see
will be your
Airport
boat
City.
ramp. That there is going to be your actual shop area. I wonder where it drops the stuff when you buy it at the moment. Be interesting to see where it just put that. This will be the grain area for the port. Yeah, I got to do some landscaping along these. This area here will be a ramp for the barge to come up to. Let's get around to the parking lot and see how it looks. I do want to incorporate it, so if I have to landscape and get things done for it, I probably will. It just, for whatever reason, the scale seems really off to me right now, but it might not be.
Where's your parking space?
They're up around the corner here. Whoa!
Yeah. I think, looking at the parking space and seeing your truck there might help you. Oops. In perspective, you know what I mean? Like, well,
Yeah.
when you look at the size of the truck, it's
Yeah.
maybe, well,
I mean, it might be a touch big, but not by much.
that's about right, isn't it? I mean, it's just a lot of spaces,
Yeah.
I guess. is
Well,
more of how
I think
many-
what I'm going to end up doing is, like I said, I'm going to lose some of the outer parking spaces,
Yeah,
and I'll turn it into like a shopping center area.
yeah, like an airport complex,
Mhm.
with supporting places and all that.
Yep.
That is cool looking though.
Yeah, because you've got this
That
area up
seems-
here.
That seems really big, doesn't it? Like
Hmm.
that part just doesn't. Well, maybe it is, but
That's why I said, like, I mean, it looks big, but when you've got the parking spaces there,
yeah, I mean, I guess it's,
Airports like that are big.
mm-hmm.
yeah.
When you pull up that plane next to it and the plane's still taller than the freaking airport, then you'll know.
I suppose, yeah. Because the plane.
So
is
yeah,
no
what
small.
I'll do is I'll just lose some of these outer parts. I'll keep the inner area. I'll lose the big yellow line because I'm going to do something different as far as that's concerned. I'll back it up to the ocean and have the runways running behind it or something like that. I can put a couple of the shops around it type of area because you can actually drive under that area that leads up to it. It creates a canopy that you can actually drive under as well. So, yeah, there'll be a little shopping complex area around it and stuff like that. But all in all, I think it'll work out just fine. And like I said, I'll probably get rid of some of these out here. Get rid of the yellow lines. And then put in place of some of these, like some shops or something, Because there'd be room here to put in, like, the fast food restaurant, for example. You'd have plenty of room to do that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So let's turn this thing 90 degrees. Whoa, 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 whoa. We need a whole damn airport, at least. We'll put it 90. We're going to come in. Go that way a little ways. And we'll kind of put it over here some. Well, I mean, I could put it on this island too. Then you'd have to build to get there. So you start out with the boats, build the bridge, then you get the airplanes. But, that's not a very big distance. So,
Yeah, when you zoom out that far, it puts it in perspective too. It's not.
Oh,
very
yeah,
big.
yeah. I mean, when you get far enough out, the perspective changes on things.
Yeah, it certainly looks more, fit. Like,
Because I'm trying to think, like, progression-wise. You want to make it so that, like, the idea being that most of your mining is going to be up in here. Yes, Rich Trains, we were going over that earlier. We saw that Giants, or that Steam leaked it out on Giants. Because you're going to have some mining products on this island, but not a ton. So if you want to late game keep all your factories running, you're going to need access to the inside of this volcano, which means building the, repairing the tunnels that go in there. Because I'll have like 2 tunnels in. One will be kind of over here, one will be over here. So if I were to do... Maybe I could even do a secondary bridge that you build from this island to this island, a long one. Takes a ton of product or something like that. But the idea being, if you're here, and you wanted to try and go get equipment over here, use the plane, That was the idea.
yeah.
Is taking the plane, especially where equipment straps down better now. If you take the plane, the equipment will strap in and it won't go bouncing around the inside of the plane like it used to. So maybe, no, maybe we will leave it over here. I'll just slide it this way some. This is Dave's painted road.
I need 25. I need
Do that. I could have runways here. I have the runways there. The boats can go out around. Bugs the Farmer cheering 10 bits. Thank you very much, Bugs, for that. And I'm glad to hear you're feeling better. And if we lose these outer spots, I could have some of the town in this area here. Like it grew up around the airport. You have the port here. Your main commerce area will probably be over, because there will be some sort of a town over there. Or maybe the big town is on this island. Not a lot of farming. The farming is back here more, instead of up front here. And we try to make this more city type scape over here. Some of the bigger buildings and stuff like that. I'd like to bring in some of those skyscrapers we never really got to put to use in 19. Well, I mean, you had them on Uncharted, but let's face it, with the expense of them, right? Come on, handsome. You coming up? Hi, Darius. What you doing? Hey, big guy. Are you smelling my sandwich? You're smelling my sandwich, aren't you? That's my cat. I know you guys can't really see him in the corner there, but that's my big cat. Alright, so we'll need to pick a landscape height to put this at. I think what we'll do is we'll go Maybe here. Excuse me. I was meaning to ask you, Dave. I know that the animations are back and they're a pain.
They're not.
Well,
Yeah.
kind of back. Do you
Yeah.
think it'd be possible to have a placeable fountain that actually worked?
Oh, maybe. I don't know. I don't do the animation stuff. That's a particle effect, so you should be able to. Not an animation, technically, with the fountain.
Well, I'm just thinking, like, in general, like the park that you added has the fountain in the middle. It'd be cool to have a actual animation to the fountain, you know?
Yep.
My wife's dyeing her hair right now. All I can smell is hair dye. If I start getting really loopy. Yeah, it gets addicting, doesn't it, Bugs? Yeah, that's roughly where we'll put that. We're going to leave everything here for now, with the exception of probably this yellow line. We're going to lose this right off the bat. Is it attached to anything else? Nope. Goodbye. We'll get rid of that. Is this just that white line on the edge? It is. That can go away. Can't remember quite how many parts this all got broken up to. Trucker452, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? See, I think this becomes that piece on both sides.
We need
If I got rid of it, we would lose.
Davey.
We just have some of these here. Morning, Cope. How you doing? Alright, so this part we might export to Blender so we can get rid of this. This is now all of those. Again, we'll probably export that to Blender. Chop these outer pieces off. Get rid of those. And then there's probably room to have some small shops and like park type stuff in and around here. Because these actually you can dig out and put water underneath them. And it makes them look really cool. So if we have this as a walkway and maybe redo it a little bit. You can't find the screensaver on Windows 10? Just go under personalize. You get your lock screen you can do. Or if you go under display settings, I think it gives you your screensaver in here somewhere.
I'll be
Power
back. I'm
and
gonna
sleep.
go some food.
Yep.
I'll be back later on.
Sounds good.
Have fun.
But that's actually pretty good for now. We've got this main road will lead right up in. We'll paint road out both sides there. I want to try and do a 45 on that as well so that you can paint at an angle instead of it just changing 90 degrees all of a sudden.
Right.
I think I know how to set that up, but when I tried to do it, it came out looking like crap the first time, so I'll have to play around with it. Yeah, well, I might go with NBC's black one, his black road textures. Instead of the gray. They'll both be available on the map. I've still got a ton of textures I want to add, but at least this is in for now. We're going to leave it in there. And let's go over to our smaller island. This one here, we're going to bring in the... I know I exported them. Did I... Where did I put... Oh, small airport right here. PV airport. Alright, so we've got the runway. Oh, see, that runway might work out pretty decent for the other airport. Where it's just like the single runway. Alright, for now we're going to poke... let's see how we're going to lay the runway in. I think what we'll do is we'll kind of put it... in here on a 90-degree. What did I just do? What did I do? Help! What did I just do? I just tried that.
Is that Shift Z or Shift X? Or Control Z or Control X? Because I did that the other day.
Whoopsie. Yeah, I already tried that. It's thinking about it, JPM. There it was. Yeah, it switched to wireframe all of a sudden. Yeah, I probably hit Control X or sorry, Control Z or something like that, and it switched it. Whew. Wouldn't be the first time, Billy. Wouldn't be the first time. I can assure you of that. Let's go. We're gonna call this runway.
It's Billy's fault.
Control
Always
X.
Billy's fault. I
Right.
agree.
I'm gonna stick it under this airport. We're gonna name this one Small Airport. Large Airport. Where'd my... Oh, god damn it.
I know you do, Billy. I know you do. Right back at you, buddy.
Oh yeah,
Right
the
back
Pleasant
at
Valley
you.
Airport sign. I was like, what the heck is that sign way out there? You're playing county this morning? Pineapple on pizza, Bugs? I mean, some people like it. I'm not a fan, but some people like it. This we're gonna switch 90. Create transform group. Cope's hitting on you again, NBC.
Jeez. Thanks, Cope. I don't know what scares me more, the fact that you're hitting on me or the fact that you've seen my face and still hit on me.
Probably both. Alright, so there's the... This we're gonna spin 90. Yep, we're gonna spin that 90. That can go there. The runway will go, I think, something like this. So you have room for the taxi and stuff like that. So the plane can land, taxi, park. Yeah, I can taxi, park, spin around. The Humber Bridge, huh? Ooh. Yeah. Thank you, Winston. Yeah. That's a big bridge. Chucky the farmer coming in. Whoa, crap, what the hell did I just do? I know what I did. Let's try that again. How you doing, Winston? And Chucky the Farmer coming in with 9 bits. Thank you there, Chucky. Do appreciate that. Oh, there it is. Hey, where is it? It's got separate pieces. Oh, wow. Busy day, huh? That's a nice looking model. Hmm.
That is a nice looking bridge.
Nice. Thank you, Winston. She's a beaut. Alright, so if we put this... that's in Farming Simulator, JPM. The Humber Bridge is actually a real-life bridge. I don't know if it came out of one of those specifically or not, but... Ah, come out of ETS2. Gotcha. Yeah, so you land, taxi,
All right, guys, I'll be back in a little bit.
Okie
it'll
dokie.
stop, spin around, and take off. Let's maybe leave that like that, and we'll just push it back over this way. You can have your entrance going in here. This will probably come down some in height or I may bring this whole area up. We're just kind of roughly laying things out. We'll do the final whole jigamaroo later. Let's, transform group. Sounds good, Bugs. You have yourself a good one. Now what I really need to find an oil derrick is what I need to do. There we go. That's better. Whoops. Gotta fix this. Did you ever think of a name for the other airport, Dave, or was it just in there and you hadn't figured it out yet?
Named it. Heck no. It's Pleasant Valley Airport too.
Uncle
Just moved
Henry
the
coming in
sign.
with a raid. How you doing, Uncle Henry? How was your stream this morning, sir?
To be honest, I probably would have just moved the sign. Called it Pleasant Valley Airport because I wasn't planning on using both in the big map.
I wasn't sure if you would come up with a new name
Like-
for it or not.
Nope. But you might want to because they're not in Pleasant Valley anymore.
I know. But you never know. That airplane that takes off to go sell things, maybe that's the beluga that sells things, and it heads to Pleasant Valley, Dave.
Might.
And I'll call that Pleasant Valley Terminal instead of Pleasant Valley Airport. And then maybe the boat, well, boat can't go to Wolf Creek. How do I get to Wolf Creek, Dave?
A train.
I ain't got one of those. No, it does not, does it there, Billy? I'll probably do like I did last time there, Tarek. I'll do a little bit of map making, get some buildings that I want in, and then start working on, then I'll probably go over and do it. I think your farm's going to be back here You'll have a small field. It'll be wooded around here. There can be a field here, or woods or something. There'll be these couple of fields here. These couple will go away. Actually, maybe town will... maybe these two stay, or this one and then this one cut down stays a little bit. And that one. Yeah, I mean, these are just markings from before. I haven't laid any of this stuff out yet. I'm just bringing in buildings, figuring out how I want things to work and fit and do all of that. So we got our airports in. Shipping port is kind of done. Ooh, before I forget, we did find that there was some landscaping we had to do in here. Today is Monday. Dave doesn't normally... Sunday and Monday are his days off. He'll be live again tomorrow morning.
Yeah, you will.
And then I'll probably plan on streaming after Dave tomorrow afternoon. Because I have a doctor's appointment in the morning. You need to try and get back to the 16x French map you were working on before you took your break.
I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Yep. Yeah, I think I lost my mind, so I'm kind of working on a map. Small one. Right. Ha 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 ha, he says. I could do that. Right, Winston? That's something I could do too, chat. Huh. I could slide. Well, it depends on how much of this I keep on this outside edge. Maybe I do one side, not the other. Slide the airport down in here at like a 45. Planes can taxi up to the back side of it. And then they'll leave and their runway will go along here, take off. And then we can have town in here and it saves more of the map. I'll have to take a look at that and see if that's what I want to do or not. But for now, we'll leave the airport there. Alright, what else did I really want to get in for big major buildings? Well, I guess let's start with all the buildings that are flying in the air. Move faster, please. Move faster, please. Thank you. I need to do something about that road. I'm not happy with it. I just kind of plopped it in under the tunnel to create a smoother surface for getting out, but I'm not happy with that road at all. Anyone know of something? Pallets are only doing one layer. Are you using the universal autoload script, Narinja? I haven't seen that that one show up in my testing so far, so I don't know. I think I need to. I know I need to redo that road piece. I just don't know how I want to go about doing it. If I use the blacker pavement that NBC has, I'd want blacker pavement through the tunnel. But if I use the gray stuff that Dave did, then I would need gray roads for them to match, so that would be fine. But I'd still want to curve that road, because right now there's too sharp an angle to it, and I don't like it. Let's see. How do I want to do that? And what other big assets do we want to pull in? Pulled in so many assets lately. I think we have most of the port stuff done. Refinery, the small airport. File, import. What the hell? Aha. Didn't convert that one yet. Let's beep 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 beep. And box truck from 17. We need the building array and the decal shader from 5. Oh, nice. Now let's see what happens. If you don't have 19, it won't load. It won't know where to get the files from. That's the thing. Right now, I'm pulling stuff out of 19, but I'm loading it in 22. And I'm converting this building. See, this building is from 19. It didn't like it. Now it's in the 22 editor. So if I come back over here now, file, import that lighthouse. Bingo. And once they're saved in 22, they'll be linked to 22's objects, and it won't be a problem at all. Yep, it'll create the links. Can I get a rotating light working? I don't know, Billy. Yeah, dog's going nuts.
I think he was hearing me.
No, Cope, it won't just immediately find the textures when you export. What's happening is I'm relinking things.
I think he was hearing me in the bathroom.
Could be. So what I did when I relinked this... bingo, bingo. I need to create a transform group. I'm going to call this one... I'll show you what I was talking about in a minute. So when I tried to open that, when I tried to open it originally, this is what happened. It couldn't find anything and it had the wrong shaders. So it was not enjoying it. Whoa! Not enjoying life on the map. Yikes, why are you jumping up so high? So, yeah, so what was happening is it wasn't liking the fact that I tried to take something from 19 directly into 22. So I took the export, which is all of this, that I got from, when I exported it out of 19, I got all the files into a separate folder, so all the textures are there and everything. Then what I did before I opened it in the editor, the first time I opened it up, it freaked out again because I was trying to load in old shaders, which it didn't like at all. As soon as this thing figures out what it's doing. So what I did was I came in here and I edited this i3D in Notepad. So this Lighthouse i3D, what I did was I told it, hey, instead of loading these from the folder you're in, go to $data, which is your farm sim data, FS19 support shaders, and grab the 19 shaders. So it grabbed those 19 shaders that tell that to still work properly. So it fixes all these texture streaming issues. And then after that, ta-da, now you've got it working in 22. So a rotating light. We couldn't do that within production. I could do it if I had an XML. If I put an XML on it. and called it in the placeables, then I could
Beacon
put
up
an
there.
animation in the XML, but I don't know how those work enough to do it myself. I might be able to do it. Possibly, Billy. Huh. Yeah, I don't know, Green Thumb. I haven't dealt with that. Rotating. Setting it up like a wind turbine, I don't think is gonna do the light the way you'd want it to, because it would be probably tied to the wind. What I'm thinking is you put a light in there, create an XML to call the node up, and have the node rotate, and the rotation's controlled, the animation of the rotation or whatever is controlled in the XML. Then you give the light a really big visibility, the lighthouse a lesser visibility, so when that light's on, you can see it from like 1,500 meters out or something crazy. That might work. Let's see, Wolf Creek. You have not updated the process station yet or the animal food mixer yet with the animated one, have you?
What?
The animal food maker.
It's already
I
animated
All right. Well, I know. Let's see,
with the
animations.
basic animations. It's in a production animation, so it'll be different.
Yeah. Hmm.
Should be able to put a mesh rotate shader on it, a light, and I don't know. I haven't messed too much. I'm messing with water planes still.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. The peanut shells come from the planter's factory, and the peanuts are harvested with Dave's Terrados with a harvester header or whatever it is.
The Tiger S with the
Yeah, the Tiger S, the Ropa
it's
Tiger
in
S.
our
That's what it is.
special version with the peanut header. It's under our mods.
going good, Michael. Yeah, you use spotlights and stuff. Yeah, I just was under the view changing it to a spotlight. But the problem is like it didn't give it the under view, click show lights. See, I want to narrow it up. Oh, there we go. Now I can change my cone angle on it.
Well, my water plane test worked. Thanks, Shy Wizard. You taught me a few things. I'm echoing. Well, that'd be on his end because I control that.
Yeah, that's on your end, Michael.
Echo, echo.
Yeah. Wow, what's that smell? Something
I'm
rank.
sorry.
No, something
Could
rank.
be
Just
me.
like
No.
the heat kicked on or something. It's like, yeah.
Oh, it's the dead mouse in the heat. In the heat. Yeah, I've had that before. In the
Could be.
ductwork.
Who knows? Yeah. It's bad though.
Oh, after I created my water plane, I duplicated it to put one underneath. So the boat could ride on it.
Yep.
Like the input the collision on it. But the problem I had was that the boat got stuck every now and then or bumped because there were too few surface area breakups. So I put it back
Mhm.
in to Blender and I subdivided it
Mhm.
and that's only the same way he taught me originally. And then it gave me more surface triangles.
Yep.
Put it back in the map and it works perfect.
There you go.
So
Nice.
I learned a couple of interesting tricks. Yeah, I just changed it so there were more triangles so the boat wouldn't try to slip through. For some reason, it does that when you're riding a boat on a plane if there's
So,
not enough triangles there.
yeah. So we'll just need to set up an XML for this, call it as a placeable to plop it in with the translation numbers on it. What I'll have to do is zero these out and then move this, but... And then I'll have this north lighthouse be a placeable and do all of that.
Now,
So let's do that. Let's yeah, it's gonna take a second, but we'll do that. Be a lot easier than having it all wonky. Da, 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 da. Oh, it'll definitely be a long process, Cope. We're gonna save that for a minute. Whirly bird, whirly bird, whirly bird, whirly bird. All right, now Lighthouse, Wolf Creek. Wrong folder. Well, we'll need to get to the animal food production in a few minutes so we can... that's already open. Alright, let's see. Map project. Wolf Creek. Placeables. We need to take the lighthouse. And it's I3D. Or its shapes, rather. Copy them here. Free one-on-one lessons for what, Michael? That can go there. This is now all looking for the textures in the wrong places. So let's see what textures we have and where they're going to be. If we go back one, shared textures. So it's going to be ... shared textures antenna set. So we're going to view large icons. We're going to come over here. We need... put these side by side. We already have antenna set, auxiliary set. Building decals. Let's grab all of these. Skip the ones we already had. Skip the ones we already had. Skip the ones we already had. At some point, I'm going to do an optimization pass, and I'm going to go in here and take out anything that's base game that's available and do the thing. But we should be able to go. Whoopsie. Oops. Nope. 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 That should be an underscore. And I need to have that and put that in. I bet you most of this stuff exists already in one of the base game maps. There, now, if I close this, come back here, go to my placeables, go to the lighthouse I just did into here. Learn to spell, dummy. H-I-J-K-L, lighthouse. I should be able to open this up and not have any issues. Should. We have issues. Failed to open XML decal shader in the 19 support. So I think that one's just going to be $data shaders, not in the 19. So let's close that for a moment. Let's double check our data. We don't have a decal shader there, so it's just going to be straight to shaders, decal shader. Okay. So let's open this back up, and it's $data. Oh, FS shade. $data shaders, decal shader. Save that. Try again. Why are you so dark? What the heck happened to this thing? What the hell happened to this thing? It shouldn't be that dark. I mean, this is in their building shader, so it's their issue with the UV usage part. But why does it look like so much crap? Building array. Sounds good, Michael. Or lights. Not that I've seen so far, Uncle Henry. What the heck happened? It was fine. I got no warnings. But it looks like crap all of a sudden. Did it end up somehow? Huh. Yeah, I mean, that could be. I want to add the light in anyway, so let's create a light. Let's leave that there. Create transform group. Yeah, it's linked to the right building arrays. Could be, yeah. Let's check the other file then. Airport, lighthouse. And let's go back here. Yeah, it might be these speculars and stuff right here. Yeah, see, it's looking for a different set of those. The auxiliary decals and stuff all look the right ones. The building decals all look the right ones. The building's windows look fine. Well, more or less, they're basically the same thing. Yeah, it's just this building's array right here. How's it going there, Theme Park Talk? So we're going to go and rename this one to Lighthouse Array. Lighthouse Array. Lighthouse Array. Copy those three in there. Wrong version. I want to go over here, here. Let's grab Lighthouse Main. We're going to change this to shader. Nope. Can I go to Farming Simulator? One of these damn things has it. Alright, screw you. Damn it. Losing my mind, losing my mind. There we go. And we're looking for a lighthouse diffuse. Ooh, no, specular. That's much better. Good catch on that one there, Billy. You're looking for buildings array diffuse. So you probably needed the lighthouse one as well. Specular normal. The alpaca farm. I don't have no alpaca farm. Yeah, you're the same way. Specular. I gotcha. I saw fam and thought farm. Don't ask. Lighthouse diffuse. Specular. Normal. Inner room and all that is fine. Dirt strip. Yep, that's what I'm working on right now. Wait, did I? I forgot that. Lighthouse. Nope, wrong spot. Placeables, lighthouse. And the light we need to view. Light is going to be spot. Save placeables, we need the XML. Words. No, not that one. Over here. We're going to grab this here. I'm gonna go File, Save As, Map, Placeables, Lighthouse. Farmer Mark's coming in with a stretch. Thank you, Farmer Mark's. No. Son's bus, maybe? I don't think I need any of this stuff, though. How could I do that without any of this? I just need access to this animation node. That's all I really need access to is that. I wonder if I could dump that into a simple placeable. Wonder if that would work in just a placeable without the production side. Because otherwise it would have to be running for the light to run. And we just want the light to run. Hmm. Move to other view. don't need store. That's right. There's a blank store image in the data. Nope, wrong folder. Still the wrong folder. All right, so we would be lose function. Categories. Get rid of that. That. Trigger markers can go. Hotspots, production, storage, selling, pallet spawner can all go. Loading station can go. Player trigger goes away.
Hmm.
Alright, and the only one we really need is going to be for that mixed cylinder. Which is going to come out of here. And it's going to be this. See? Control V. This is going to be light. Light. Save. Alright. That can go away. That can go away. This can go away. That can stay there for the moment. We need to go back here. Maps. Place. Nope. Maps US. Placeables. And we're going to put that just up here somewhere. Control V, we're going to call this File name is data placeables. Nope, not data placeables. It is happy. Why does this not look like the right data placeables folder file? Let's not use that one. That's the right one. I was gonna say that looked like it was missing an awful lot of crap. Glad I trusted my gut on that. North Lighthouse. Map directories. Lighthouse XML. Save. Subtract that. And delete that. Save that. See how bad it breaks. Me? Hell no. Neither does my wife. Alright. I gotta start dealing with the farmland so I stop getting all those errors. Farmland IDs. But dump. Normal map file reference not found in i3D section. Interesting. I gotta fix a bunch of lights. Yep. That would be all of the stuff I brought in from the port area.
You messed that stuff up again?
No, like all the nights I brought it, all the lights that came in as part of the port. I never set the illumination on them, so it still says night illumination on create deprecated. Please use. So I gotta go in, delete all of the stupid night illuminations, and trigger them right. Just a ton of warnings for that. No, whatever. You know, there goes all of the farmland ID warnings or errors. Who cares? Couple of new ones that I just noticed. Oh, I didn't put that in the store items. And then the plane sounds. Which I haven't bothered to fix yet. There goes the plane. The plane, boss, the plane. I think the same thing with the airport runway lights. Because they're all 19 lights, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Did not load because of the store items. Let's take a look at our couple of airports. There it is. There's the runway lights. Alright. Let's get in here. Wolf Creek. We need to go to maps. US. Store items. Get to pull out all of these pallet XML. Holy crap, there's a lot of them. Alright, so we can go placeable here right after this. And we want the Lighthouse XML in here. Lighthouse XML, let's save that. Pull this back up. We're in the general vicinity. Let's go take a look at our... Oh, we can shut off the view of the lights now. Alright, and now we need... Let's lower this. Airport Lighthouse Buildings Array has wrong type. Oh, alright, yeah, those are old. Never mind. Gotta clear that once in a while. Window. We need user attributes window. That does not have one, I don't think. What made the lights blink in 19? Did you set that up special for the runway?
Oh, there was something on them that makes them blink. I forget what it was called. I'll go back and look.
I'm pretty sure I know how to fix that issue anyway.
Is there an uncreate function?
Nope.
No.
It's probably in an XML or something, or on the,
I don't remember.
yeah, I'll look at them. So I don't see anything specific on them at the moment.
Mm-hmm. Did they flash in at 19?
I think
Or-
they did.
I don't know. What is everybody sending me? Billy's giving me message. Oh no, they don't. I'm sorry. Ooh, Shy Wizard has it animated in GE. The Jack. Woo wee. Thanks. I'll have to check that out.
Nice.
Billy's reminding me. Does everyone know yet, Grandpa?
Yeah, yeah.
Dave's a grandpa. Just to let you know, my grandson was born a couple days ago. Thanks for reminding me, Billy.
It's, what was it? Weather required mask, bit 6. For them to come on at night.
Means I'm getting old. My kids have kids. Oh my gosh, I never thought I'd say that.
How's it going, Super Kitty? So yeah, when I go to here, there's night illumination. Gotta turn that off. Set this to 40.
Do do do. Silver bells.
Yep. His grandson came early.
Yes, he did. Matter of fact, I think today's their anniversary. I have to say happy anniversary.
Hello.
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 What's going on?
Oh, not a lot.
Ooh. Wowzer schnauzer.
Alright, street
Can I-
pole
Can I
large.
run it? Can I run the animation still in GE? Or is it?
Can't you hit the play button at the top?
I don't know. Well, let me
Do you know what folder farmhouses for Johnson's Farm would in 19? I'd have to look. Shy Wizard says open animation window.
Ew. Oh, that's right.
Yep.
Show animation window. Where the heck are you?
Window animation.
Oh. There it is. Found it. Okay, there we go. And I have to select the group, the animated part, I think, right? Right here?
Yep.
I got it. I got it. Oh, baby. I'm so excited that I just can't hide it. Because you're busy. I'll show people. Can I show people? I like showing people. Just to, it's coming along. You know? There.
Wow. That's nice.
Isn't that pretty awesome?
Looks good.
That's pretty cool.
See if I can get this bigger. But yeah, you can see all the work that he's done. Look at that. Pretty darn snazzy. I'm
That's
loving
cool.
it. That's animated in Giant's editor. Now he's got to get it to work as the production.
Mm-hmm.
But hey, that's freaking incredible. I love it.
That's pretty impressive, yeah. Good work, Shy.
Great work.
Did he start with a model, or did he make that from scratch?
I think he pretty much might have done that from scratch. I don't know.
Model is not his, he said.
Oh, the model is not yours. Okay, so he cheated. No, I'm only kidding. No, but that is cool. Look at that is pretty freaking cool. I love it. I'm telling you, I'm pretty excited for this next map because it's gonna be awesome.
Well, Shy Wizard said he did cheat a little, Dave.
Well, cheating's okay. I cheat all the time. Just
Not on
can't
your
give away all
taxes.
our secrets. I do that too sometimes, but don't tell the government. No, I'm only kidding.
They're already listening, Dave.
I don't. I don't cheat on my taxes. I just refuse to pay them. Movie. Yeah, I know they're already listening. We already had that discussion too.
What was it? The debate between Hillary and Trump? And she goes, he hasn't paid taxes in years. And he goes, that would make me smart. Well, he's not wrong.
He did it. If he did it legally, there are
Yeah,
loopholes, and
there are a lot of loopholes. And one of those loopholes was I remember watching it from one of the things that he took a $900 million personal net loss or whatever that allowed him to go without paying taxes for years. And it's like, well, if the government allowed him to take that loss and show it on his taxes through depreciation and all that other stuff, blah 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 blah, then it's not illegal what he's doing. He's just using the system.
right. They need to fix the loopholes
Yeah,
because
plug the loopholes. That's not on him. He's just using the loopholes that are there. Makes him smart.
like creating charities. Let your children work at the charity, and they get paid.
Yep. I don't think anybody is, Henry. It could be my beard rubbing the mic too.
That'd be my beard rubbing my mic. My gosh, it's getting big.
Afternoon, not so grumpy. Alright, I don't see any more on creates here at these port lights.
Back in a couple minutes.
A whole bunch of stuff here. I don't see anything. Port decals. Nothing. Concrete borders. Da 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 da. Refinery. You had flood pole lights. Do you have the... Yep, night illumination on creates. Let's get rid of that. It might be on Streamlabs end. I might have to kick Streamlabs. Might have to kick Streamlabs in the butt. Get it to work right. Get these fixed now before we forget them later. I really hate this. What is hemp used for on Uncharted? You can use it to create cloth, or you can use it to make hops for the brewery. Here we go. This gets to be a pain in the butt. Because you click over here to visibility condition, it doesn't allow you to change it yet. Then you got to click back over there, click back over here. Sometimes click back over there again. Thought as much. Well, I've done my best to get rid of ads for as much as I can. But unfortunately, Twitch likes to keep turning it back on. Looks good. Come on, you stupid thing. Just let me put in the hex. God damn. There we go. Oh, I know. Let's see. Bit 6, yep. Do we have any other lights in here? Not seeing any there. Save that. That should be all the on creates. I hope. What else did we have for an issue in the log the last time around? We gotta fix this plane up too. Hydrate and a stretch from MacGyver. Hydrate for Super Kitty. There's that. And a stretch. Actually, I'm going to take a second to go use the little boys' room. Be back in just 1 second.
Hello,
Somebody stop.
NBC.
So
It's NBC.
I'm back.
There we go. I'm back. All right. So we have a couple of issues here with the plain XML. Let's see if we can't take care of those before we load the map up again quick. So we need... It said we don't have sounds in PV Wolf Creek plain sounds XML. So our plane is looking in the wrong space for a sounds file. Let's see, that was under Models Demon Road. I'm surprised he left that entire model in there. After he loaded it in, I'm surprised he left the entire i3D in there. Anybody recognize where this road is in Wolf Creek? Because I'll give you a hint, it crosses a train track. Give you a hint. Alright, so it's looking for plain sounds in the wrong XML. Probably because I didn't bother with any of that stuff when I dumped it in, I just put it in. So it's giving a whole lot of issues. Let's go to Farm Sim Projects. We did, where did I put that? Where did I put the plane? Is it in downloads still? Scripts, did I delete it? Might have. There's a prefab, bridge, refinery, full pay, You see Becky. Texture tool. Jerry, Museum Alerts, Planner Master, Light Transfer. Hush play, nope, none of those. So it's in here somewhere. Question is, where did I put it? Oh. Yep. Ah, there it is, plane. And this was just me pulling them in from 19, so they're probably still in 19 PV County. So if I go to PV County, it was looking for it in... It's looking for those there. Nope, that's Wolf Creek. Sounds. Here's the plain sounds it's looking for. So we're going to actually put this sounds folder into Wolf Creek. Trains, plain XML was looking for bang. The engine XML was loading all of that stuff probably. Where did I have them located? Vehicles, train. Alright, so vehicles, train, plain engine is loading plain sounds. Here's the plane sounds. But it was giving a thing about those. In the plane XML, we're missing a couple of collision masks. So let's get those quick. Plane engine, we're missing collision 13 and 21. Takes care of that. The plane engine XML, we're missing... Alright, it says... Vehicle motorized sounds, external sound files not supported anymore. Use vehicle base sounds and the file name. Sounds, so vehicle base instead of motorized. Okay, so this needs to come out of here and go up into here now. It's already in there. Planes. Oh, okay. It's not point. This is why it wasn't pointing to the right place, because it's just there saying that. So we need to go to plane sounds XML. Plane engine. Alright, so this was just pointing it at that. And in here we had seen failed to open plane sounds. So it just wasn't looking for it in the right spot. So actually, if I do this, I need this file path here. In place of this one. This line can now go away. Plane cargo component plane. Missing 13 and 21. Cargo 2 is missing 13 and 21. Good to hear you're doing great on Silver Run. And how you doing there, Southern Trucker? 17 hours on Forest Map yesterday to 5 a.m. That's a long time. Alright, and then we have issue with cargo vehicle base schema overlay default name. Use schema or vehicle base schema overlay name. So selected name and default name need to go away. Okay, these need to go away, and I need to get the right schema thing for it. That's what it's giving me the issue on. So, I thought I'd fixed that once. Maybe I did. Let's go to data file, vehicles, PQRS train. We need locomotive. Locomotive 4. We're going to take this schema here. Control C. And all we need is vehicle joint. So we're going to take this out. Oh, no, plain cargo is a trailer. So we don't need the vehicle one. We want the trailer one. So let's get our locomotive up. We want, this was based off of the wood chips, so we'll go off the same one as well. Control C. Replace that, and then down here, schema overlay, we need attacher position, implement. And then get rid of that. So we can save that on plain cargo. And we'll have to do the same thing as well to plain cargo 2. Get rid of that. Close that one, close that one, close that one. Minus this, close this. Alright, what else did we have in here for errors other than the giant mess of crap from all of the farmland ID because they're not defined currently? Warning, the visibility conditions we just took care of on the refinery. And on the other one, invalid on create for entity refinery. Oh, the because it has all the global company shit still on it. No longer needs that registered. Do 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 do. There it goes. I like that one. It's a little sluggish at times on the hills, but it works pretty good. It doesn't appear to from the people I've seen use it. I mean, I've got the joystick, so I never really pay attention. And I'm still missing a normal map file reference on 463 in the i3D section. I have to look at that. I got rid of the night illumination. Yeah, I know it'll show the ring, but I don't think holding O will actually lock it on. Alright, we're going to get a pause here. They're going to go through all of the red pile of crap from the farmland IDs. Yeah, we saw that, KW. Interestingly, though, it shows a couple of things that are quite intriguing. Oh, I don't have 22 on here. That's right. Never mind. Oh, World of Warships. Interesting. Because interestingly, in that year 2 season pass, like we were talking about earlier with Dave, this here is bailing, but that's corn. So that's pretty curious. Machines to rule the mountains, and this looks like meadow grass, so maybe a mowing bundle for hills and for the and steeper terrains, potentially. Bonus pack. This bonus pack is probably something similar to the way they did the pumps and hoses. So somebody doing a third-party DLC, another one. This
Well,
here,
remember the pump and
No,
hose
it'll be
doesn't-
something more like the AGI pack was.
Right.
Because
well,
they
yeah,
don't
it could
they
be.
don't do third party as part of their season pass.
It could be, yeah. This one here, the speculation is potentially animal type productivity or something like that, because, you know, the stinky symbol. Maybe. Obviously, Carrot's coming with a new map. Still got to do some research as to, I'm sure somebody will do it to figure out what font they used back here and decode that. But yeah, it's interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna wait until I see some more information. I mean, I'm gonna wait anyway because I don't have any money. But you know, that's besides the point. Here it comes. I'm waiting on my train.
It's really good.
Oh, and I still have to fix the I don't hear any of the sounds, so. But it does open. I just gotta fix the ramp. Yeah, it's still getting the wrong train sound or the wrong sounds. Moving along, moving along. Wrong one. That island. I don't think it put it in. Why didn't it put it in? Oh. Probably has it linked in the wrong spot. Because, you know, I'm a dummy. It's looking for placeables XML. And this needs to be looking for... What do you mean only one top level element? Is that my issue?
Mhm.
What do you mean? You're being stupid. Getting sick of you. I'm making a damn mess of this file. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah. I think after this test, we're gonna go do some multiplayer. Because, yeah, my brain is starting to go, it's time to take a break. And what is happening? It doesn't. I was gonna say it didn't like something I did. But it was just being slow. Okay, so if we go to map directory, placeables, let's look at one of those houses. Oh, that's why. All these are saved, okay.
Hey, NBC, I fixed the bump in the water. Left.
I think so. Still have a bunch of those night illuminations showing up. Dee. Come on. Throw your mess of errors so we can get into loading this and I can figure out if it's going to load that stupid placeable finally. Lighthouse has some on creates. It loaded it that time though. We have a placeable. The light is not rotating though. It just gives a warning that it needs to be zipped up for multiplayer. So you don't have to zip it up. You just won't allow you to use it in multiplayer. I'm fine with that. Not a problem there, G-Man. Yeah, it'll probably have to be something similar to the greenhouses. Oh, not greenhouse, windmills. And how's it going there, Surfing Cowboy? And just leave it. I'm just waiting till nighttime to see if something changes. In case I accidentally clicked something somewhere. And it's got the wrong, I've got the wrong rotation on this anyway. It needs to be spun 90 degrees. Yep. Alright, well, I've got some night illuminations to fix and stuff like that. Not a big deal. Let's switch back to Wolf Creek here quick. I want to pull a copy of my last log out to the desktop so I can access it later. And I'll go in and fix those things up later after I'm done streaming. But let's go over and change the title. go. Multiplayer. Create. Delete. Continue. Start. While that's loading, let's take a look at something. Hmm. Interesting. Not too bad. Just finished breakfast. Nice. Alright. The last time we were here, I was in the middle of making a giant mess. So we gotta get that cleaned up. Let me get the wheel out. Should have done this already, but you know, hey. I'm slacking. Come on. Get the stump. Are you serious? Get the stupid stump already. Just eat the damn thing already. There, go away. There, finally. Is there another piece? There is another piece. Yeah, but it's on my freaking land. Come on, get on the goddamn stump so I can get rid of this thing. Yes, I did. I did there, Tarek.
Billy export Alcoa?
I think you said he did, yeah.
Nope, not done
Nope.
Alcoa yet. All right, don't worry about it. I'm probably gonna do it pieces to build my port down. I want to do some color. I want to change the colors so they're more different anyway. So, all right, let's see.
He's done Black Diamond and Aurora.
Trying to think of what other crucial ones would be great to have on the waterway. You know,
Yeah.
what's gonna be. And I also got to test the big container ship to see if it can stack logs, because that would be freaking cool for forestry. It'll hold logs
Yeah, it
on
would
them.
be. Have a place to just pile up logs on it and then bring it to a forestry, you know, a
If it can
sawmill.
auto load logs, I haven't tested yet. That would be sweet.
I'm sure if you set it up as a logging, you know, can you go get me soda, please? If you set it up similar with the newer autoload scripts, because it's supposed to work with logs.
It has a new auto load script on it already. That's in
Well,
it.
yeah,
Auto load.
the newest version of the autoload has the ability to load logs, so
Yeah, I gotta test it and just see how it works, because it'll do some pretty massive logs. Because if that's the case, then we will put the sawmill right on the waterway, you know,
yeah.
because you could drive that ship around and just load up the ship.
Mm-hmm. Well,
That would be
that'd
freaking
work out
awesome.
perfect for how I want to do that volcanic island. I want to have some dense forestry on some parts of that island that aren't covered in lava.
I'm gonna. Oh, I gotta put the UAL script in this folder. It has the script, but I didn't put it in the folder.
You don't need it as long as you have the mod active.
That's the thing. I don't have the mod in the folder.
Oh.
I've been copying mods only as they were ready and needed, so I can
Yeah.
keep them straight.
Yeah, I got one of the things I've got to do the next when I get done streaming is I got to go in and tear out all of the old production stuff
Mm-hmm.
that's not going to be needed in the map anymore, all the palette stuff and everything like that, so that when I'm testing I can I think we still got some logs left over from the last time that need to be picked up, Tarek, if you want to keep going with that, or you can take over doing this and I'll load logs, either way. I just want to try and get things cleaned up from the last time around. But that way I could just focus on the map itself and not having all the other stuff that doesn't necessarily need to be in there that might cause conflicts as I'm moving things.
Right. I have it at all the stuff. It's not going to cause conflicts to have it in there.
Well, you know, if I start pulling out all of the pallets and everything else and have the extra mods there or whatever, so I want to pull out things from that folder and, you know, get rid of what I don't need.
Yeah.
Like you did.
Well, mine are still all registered right now. I will be moving them out afterwards. Only because that way if I need to test something that still has one of the old build types in it,
Yeah.
I don't have to go in. So once I'm done, I'll be removing lots of stuff. Well,
Yeah.
oh, there's NBC. He was hiding on us when I was talking
I've
to
been
him.
here for an hour.
I talked to you and you didn't respond.
Oh, you did?
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Yeah.
What'd you need, boss?
No, I was telling you, the water plane issue that I had where the boat was bumping.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Did you fix it?
I took the water plane back out, put it into Blender, and subdivided so I had more surfaces.
Yep.
Put it back in, problem solved. It works perfectly.
Oh, okay.
Which, yep. So no more bumping around. Everything's nice and smooth.
Cool.
Learned that from Shy Wizard how to subdivide surface into more surface areas. And I was
Look
like, I
at
wonder
that.
if that'll
Dave's
work
starting to
on
become a
it.
Blender whiz now.
I also took that water plane that was going across the river.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I chopped it and we did exactly what I said I was gonna do. Took off that one part and just left the other. And that worked too. See, I even cut a water plane in half. One
Now,
of
are
the
you doing
in-game
the
ones.
waterfall down into the water, or did you lower it?
I
too?
have to, that's one of the things on my list today was to see about water particle effects, to see if I can do get the waterfalls. I gotta look around and see how they did it in. But yeah. It's gonna be cool. Right now I'm testing
You should
big
be able
boat.
to look at Elm Creek or over in the cave, because they've got some over there.
Yeah, exactly. I think that's where my waterfall. I know that the original plane that has the waterfall came from that map, so I might be able to copy out and. Yeah. Universal autoload.zip. Copy.
Nothing yet, Cowboy, or Surfing Cowboy, but they did, Steam did leak the Year 2 Season Pass for sale. Has some interesting little tidbits on there. If you look at the symbols, kind of gives you a preview of what they might be making their different things about.
Gonna be able to bury corn straw, at least.
Which, can somebody tell me what the heck you use corn straw for? Because we
Yeah,
don't do
silage.
it up here.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but you
baling it.
chop the whole you chop the whole thing. You don't bale it.
No, when you chop the straw or the corn to get the like they would with a combine, it leaves a lot of corn stalk material behind.
It doesn't.
Millennial Farmer.
What they do here doesn't leave anything behind.
Well, the parts
They
of the
usually-
stalk. See, what they're probably doing where you live is they're silaging the corn.
Right. Yeah, that's what they do.
But when you're cutting corn for like the dent corn to go into ethanol plants and whatever else, like you would with a corn header, that leaves a lot of residue behind. The corn stalk residue from the plant, because all they care about is the corn kernels. They don't care about the plant.
Right.
So, Millennial Farmer on YouTube, he actually leases a couple of fields that he grows corn in, and the farm owner has cattle, and will come by and bale the corn stalk to turn it into silage for his cattle.
Says here, after the fall's corn harvest, the leftover stalks, leaves, husks, and cobs can be baled together and used as a good source for roughage for cattle. When supplemented with nutrients, corn stalks can supply nutritional needs of cows during the fall and early winter. They can also be used for livestock bedding. And with the high prices of traditional forages and the need for cellulosic material for ethanol production, farmers can make an extra buck or two by selling corn stalk bales. There you go. All you need to know on corn stalk bales. I guess it's a thing.
Yeah, see here, up in the Northeast, it's too cold for the growing season on corn, because they grow corn here in Maine, too. But the problem is the corn itself doesn't ever reach full maturity. It's too short of a season. So all they do is they'll even use like pull behind silagers that will do single or multiple row, like 1 or 2 rows.
Mm-hmm.
And it'll silage it all into a wagon, just like you would doing a forage harvester.
Yeah, that's all I see out here is forage harvesters. I've never seen a corn stalk bale either. Must be a southern thing.
Well, it's a lot of it is where they grow the corn to maturity, and they harvest it with a, regular corn header on a combine, because then they're leaving behind all of the residue from the plant that's not the actual corn stalks. I have not bought more land yet.
Do that in the game, if
So, yeah, it's cool that they're adding it, because there are a lot of farmers that will bale their corn stalk material for animal bedding or feed or whatever. But Tarek, no, I did not buy any more land. I was doing landscaping. That's where the $1 million went.
So my question now is, what company are they going to add all that new baling equipment?
Well, it's normally done with traditional bales.
But
just regular balers.
They got to be adding equipment with that, though. That DLC.
Yeah, I would imagine.
Holland are in there.
Oh, here's even a better question. Could it be that the FS22 client is going to do something with that?
That could be.
The FSL client with the cornstalk bales?
Maybe.
Because we don't know a darn thing about that yet, and they might be holding off because of they have to have
They have to be changing the crop, because right now it's wheat.
Yeah, that's
right.
not hard to do.
Well, that's the thing. I'm hoping that they mix it up, maybe do different crops that have different benefits. Obviously, the round bales for corn might take longer, also be not stackable like the other bales, so they might give you. I'd love to see it give you options, basically, with the FSL, rather than just always the same crop and the same.
Yeah, because after you've seen a tournament, it's what's coming. It's just a matter of what are they going to choose for their options and whatever else, and before you know it, there's not really a whole lot different from one to the next.
No, that's pretty much whoever makes a mistake first loses.
Holy crap.
the mistake or the strategy. Whoever's got the better strategy, it'll pay off better, you know. In the end.
Yeah. This big freaking thing, I bet you it could take a whole full load, a full size log too.
I would hope
It
so.
will. It'll pull the logs right on off the shoreline
Nice.
onto the big boat. Now, I imagine you fill this sucker up, it's gonna lag, because you know.
Well, yeah, that'd be a lot of logs. But you probably wouldn't want to stack them too high anyway because of the fact that there's just so much there.
Right.
Alright, let me go grab the skidder. I'll start dragging these trees back over to... this. You're struggling with the logs? Do you want me to load while you finish cleaning up the stuff that's on the other side of the hill? Doesn't matter to me. Alright, yeah, I was just gonna go pick up those trees that are laying over there, and then finish stumping, and then, of course, start heading this way, so...
Yeah, you could pick up the full tree lengths on this boat. And... So the sawmill area has to be right on the waterfront, on the port here. To offload directly into the trigger.
Oh, Dave. What about a small little port type area where you would drop the logs into the water and it would pull out of the water like the sawmill does?
You're not going to have an animation for it, you know.
How's it going there, Higgs?
Have that
Well,
capability.
I mean, you could
Yeah.
put the cell trigger there, and then when the cell trigger hits, maybe there could be an animation. Just not auto-selling the way it does on Silver Run, but potentially activating the animation as part of the sawmill. Have some logs just decoratively placed in there, like some logs piles or whatever.
Is the barge gonna have the? I'd have to put straps on it, but that is a good. I can strap the barge as well. Yes, I'll have to put them on there. Shouldn't be too hard. The small barge, that way it'll help lock down vehicles too.
Yeah.
Now the question is, with the big carrier container ship, it could be really multi-purpose if I could figure out a way to ramp so you could drive vehicles onto it.
Yeah.
Onto the bed. I'd need to have to lower the railing. That would require a lot of work.
Yep.
Because the railing would have to be able to be lowered, and then you'd have to have a ramp that folds down
Yep.
to the... But it would be cool.
Well, you could always try to use the ramp from the plane.
Well, yeah, it'd have to do something like that. But I'd need to... Well, if the pillars on the side of the boat are non-collisional, I think, anyway, so you could theoretically... I don't know. No, actually, they are collisionable. What do you know? I don't want to cut them off because it's part of the ship design.
Take them into Blender, separate them out, and then you can make them movable.
Yeah, they could be by some professional Blender person, not by me.
You've been making all them water planes and everything, and you don't know how to select just a few parts and split them out using P split by selection and...
Oh, I could do it, but it'll take me 3 to 4 days to get it and then figure out how to animate them.
Okay. I'll
You
do
know,
it later.
I'm old.
Dave, send me the damn boat.
The Albatross. Yeah. The big container ship is the one I'm looking. I don't know. I'd have to find a ramp system that you could do as well. And the ramp has to be a certain angle because the landscape, you can't have it so it
Hmm.
drops, and it's a challenge.
Nice there, Higgs. 4.5 million. That's a good good little payday.
But the barge already has the moving things on the outside.
Yeah.
They go up and down, so that'll be easy to put some straps on.
Send me what you've got for a boat pack, and I'll take a look at it when I'm done.
The boat pack, man. People want all my good things. No.
Do you want boat pack 2.0 or do you want to stay on 1.0? It's up to you.
It actually, I think I already labeled it 2.0, to be honest with you. But
Well, fine. Do you want
No.
3.0 or do you want to just stay with?
it's the boat pack definitely isn't complete yet because there are some things that need to be worked out. with
Yeah.
it,
Well,
but,
yeah.
Like there's a couple boats that have that sound file that you had on the plane that I have to fix.
Yeah.
But
yeah, if I take a look at the i3D, all I gotta do is send you the i3D back when I'm done, and that's it. Well, the rest is easy peasy at that point. Got it.
the yarder is fun.
They did a good job with it. I like playing.
I don't
using it.
I don't
789
like
Costella Streams. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel.
I used it in the beginning, but I said this is much easier if you just park the vehicle at the bottom and load it, auto load, and to pull everything to the top of the hill.
Well, yeah, but if you're on a steep hill, pulling it to the bottom of the hill with your vehicle and not having to go up and down
There's
all the
not
time.
Where is there a place on that map? I haven't found one yet where I couldn't pull the vehicle to the bottom of the hill rather than pull the logs up to the top.
Well, that's what I mean. Pulling the logs to the bottom, but not having to climb the hillside with your.
But it's so easy to. That's the thing. It's easier than the yarder. Just my opinion. Anywhere where I needed to do logs, I found it much easier to just do it the old way than and less time consuming than to use the yarder itself.
Yeah, there's a lot of places I've been cutting that they don't like to get to the top of the hills.
I just don't do logs at the top of the hills. I send them to the bottom and pull the vehicle down there.
Well, yeah, but you've still got to cut them.
I do them with the. I go up and down the hillside, all the hillsides I have with the Rotney, and cut them on the side, and then just bring them to the bottom.
You use the
But
Lara.
either way, there's a boat pack link in your.
Yeah, I just heard a beep, so I figured that's what that was.
I'm actually sizing up the ramps to see what height they need to be to hit my.
Got a full
barge.
container there, Tarek, if you want to take it, and I'll start stacking logs for the next one.
So I gotta bring the land down about 1 meter. I'll try 1 meter first. For the barges.
Oh yeah, all the way from the hill down into the mill. I saw somebody else doing that too. They had a yarder set up over near the mill, and they just pulled from like halfway across the map right into the intake pond. Whenever they needed wood for their sawmill, they just go over, cut some trees, and yank them in.
Mm-hmm.
Like, well, that's a slick way to do it. Big stump. My bad. There's that pile so far. Got quite a bit up this way. We'll go make a pile up here, I think. Not a problem there, Surfing. Appreciate the lurk, bud. Yep. Yeah, I hear you.
Okay.
I need to bring back the power plant from county too. Make it a buildable diesel power plant or something. That was my thought process for the refinery, have it going into a diesel power plant that would then produce all the power you needed for late game.
I was thinking rocket fuel, but you know, that's not going to happen, is it?
Well, I guess we don't know on that one yet.
Right?
RP1 is just refined rocket fuel. Or refined kerosene. Ooh, there's something we could do with the power plants. Wonder if you could set that up, Dave. The houses take heating oil, kerosene,
I'm not
and
going to make it that.
produce more. Give you a little bit of morale or something.
We're not going to make it that complicated. People are already confused. We're cutting back. Changing the way it works.
Oh, lost the container right there too. I'll get it. Come on. Yeah, the tree devour trees is the actual name of the mod there, Higgs, and it's on the in-game mod hub. All platforms, compatible. Oh, nice. There you go, Billy. Not a problem, Higgs. You now have a buildable Piev's concrete factory. Nice, Billy. Oh, trust me, the Brux is definitely superior to that one. That one just happens to be console compatible. No, the Brux definitely works better than that one does. At least in my opinion. But I mean, you can give it a try. You may find it works better for you. Well, that was a fail and a half. All right. This container's almost loaded up. Next container is full there, Tarek. How's it going, Zippy? Alright, let's get back up over here where we were starting up that pile. Get it finished up. I'm doing pretty decent. Did a couple of hours worth of work on the map. Now we're doing some multiplayer here on Silver Run. And then when I get done, I'll probably go back to doing some work on the map. Well, work on SGA stuff. I'm going to go fix that boat for Dave real quick. And then, yeah, probably go back to work on the map. Get the lighthouse fixed up so it's working properly. Make sure the plane's actually pulling the right sounds, because it seems to be pulling train sounds now all of a sudden instead of the plane, even though it's linked to the plane. Start placing in some of the buildings for the town. There's that. We get a couple more stragglers over there. There's quite a few stragglers over there on the hillside. Let's grab these two, and then we'll work our way around in a loop. There's a tree that needs to be brought over to the processor. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. Alright, let's get this pile over here. Just lift that up over. Swing that around. Whoa, there's another stump there, apparently. Come on. No. Logs, you've been a pain. I suppose it doesn't help that I wasn't exactly being considerate when stacking all of these. I just kind of threw them on the ground when I was cutting them all.
That's something I would do.
I know, it does look like a neon pile. Maybe it's because you rubbed off on my harvesting style. What's Neon up to today?
Just trying out a new map.
Ah. Map's that.
It's actually a pretty nice looking map. It's a Stevie map.
Stevie map. Okay, which map?
I
Guy's trying out a new map, doesn't even know the name of the map.
I
Can't be
just
that good if you
downloaded
didn't
it.
bother to know the name.
It is.
Come on.
Ringwoods.
Ringwoods.
Yeah.
Sounds like a ringworm. Ringwoods. Is it based off of any geographical location or just some map?
No, it's just some map.
Wow. That was a lot of snapping and popping. Throw those there. Leaves me with just a couple of trees left. Then I gotta process that one, and this shit area should be cleaned up. There we go. Come on. No, grab the last tree, please. Is it a multi-size map? 4X or something like that?
No, it's
Leon?
just a single size map, but it's got a bunch of different stuff in it, like alfalfa, carrots, onions, rice, spelt, triticale, whatever
Triticale.
that is. Millet, hops, and poppy.
Triticale. It's
I don't
used,
even know what that is.
it's similar to like an alfalfa grass type of thing, if I
Oh, okay.
recall. If I recall. I may not be recalling, if you know what I mean. The memory's only so good. A hybrid of wheat and rye, according to Bodine.
Oh, okay.
Wonder if it's used in flour production or anything like that. I'd imagine it probably is. If it's a hybrid of those two. Were those all the trees over there, Tarek? Or were there any more? $92 for both of those sections. Buying them. Were there any other trees left over in this section? I thought there had been a couple next to this island area, but we might have gotten them all. Well, looks like that's everything then. Okay, good. Everything's cut, ready to go. We're gonna save... Oh, nope, that's just a regular dead tree in there. There's some stuff over here, some stuff over there, but that's all just needs to get picked up. No big deal. Alright. I'll head down, load up the container, and then with the next container we can start from the top and pick all that stuff up on our way down. When do we get to harvest the cotton? Not till October. Okay. Oh crap, we need food for the chickens and cow and sheep. Yeah, food. Alright, food on the sheep is fine. But we definitely need chicken food. Tarek, you think you could grab the pickup truck quick? Run to the store with the dump trailer that's by the chicken coop and buy like a dozen bags of chicken feed and bring it up to the chickens? Yep. Yeah. Don't know if Steam accidentally leaked that out or what, but we saw that pop, somebody mentioned that earlier on when I started streaming that it popped up over there. Ah, Green Thumb says Kerminator did say in another stream that it was released early on Steam. Oops. bad Steam, you're gonna get a spanking.
They've been doing that a lot lately.
If it's not them, it's Xbox. Does Microsoft own Steam by any chance? That'd be funny.
Everybody get registered for the hundreds of stream decks they're giving away.
Didn't know they were giving them away.
Now when they do the award show on Thursday, they're giving one away every minute that the stream is up.
Award show's 20 minutes long. Done!
An hour and a half to 2 hours. Or 2.5 hours to 3 hours, I guess.
Yeah. They probably got to do that for people to tune in.
Probably.
And they're probably saying, well, we made 200,000 of these things, and we only sold 1,000 of them.
I wouldn't mind one to play around with, but I just can't afford that much money.
Yeah, aren't they crazy expensive?
Well, just the cheap one for me is $500.
That's what I mean.
Stream
Like,
Deck?
Yeah. That's the
cheap one?
cheapest. Yeah,
Why is it so much?
because I'm Canadian.
Well, that's insane.
Yep.
You can get that's the cheap one?
The 64 gig that comes just with the carrying case is $499.
64.
want- If I want the
Oh, the
512,
Steam Deck. I thought you said Stream Deck. I'm completely lost.
no, Steam Deck.
Uh,
If I want the 512 gig with the
yeah, they're
MD
expensive.
SSD, it's $820.
Yeah, they
they're-
are expensive.
yeah, screw that.
I mean, for the work I do, I wouldn't mind one to play around with, but
Mm-hmm.
heck,
Game
last
with us
night.
could probably drive to the States and buy one, let alone fly.
Yeah, I'm still like 6 or 7 hours from the border, so
A workaround.
Just far enough away from us.
I call it the child.
How's it going, Jason Seaman? buy it and ship it. Yeah, somebody here in the States buy it and ship it.
Well, the currency conversion is part of the price,
Yeah, that's the problem.
Hmm.
so
Like
it's the
even-
same price for both of us, really.
Yeah,
Currency's worthless. I mean, worth less, not worthless.
it's pretty much worthless. Like even the year 2 season pass for me is 51. What is it? 51.42.
Now, you want to get it cheap? Send your U.S. dollars over to T. Miller. He probably get it for.
I think
Yeah,
they
he was
fixed that
saying
though,
the-
didn't they?
No, the year
No,
2
they-
season pass for him is equivalent to $32 US.
Oh, really? I remember when
They-
the game came out, he got it for some crazy amount of money.
Well, that's because it was a Spanish peso, I think, or something that they
Yeah, it was something like that.
they did a conversion to instead of his. So there are cheaper places even yet to get it. But that's what those key mailers do. They buy them up in the low cheap plate areas and sell them and resell them.
Yeah, here, have a key, and by the way, your key is not good in your geographical location.
Well, there are definitely games that do restrictions for keys.
Just making a mess at this point. I don't care. That's right. At this point, I don't care. I need to go get chicken food. I'm going to be heading down the hill. I might as well take this crap with me. Probably get a bunch of silage bales to sell off too. I don't know what the extra forklift is doing here. Cheated.
There you go, Dave.
Hang on, I heard something. It's running. Is it done? The whole
Yep,
loop?
it was all the whole loop.
Get some
Nice.
pallets of planks or something over here that got screwed up.
I got to adjust
flying
the
off one of the
nodes and
trailers.
stuff like that, and redo the cars, but it's in there
Uh-huh.
and it's running.
Cool.
The other thing I got to figure out too is it doesn't show up on the mini map like it did before.
Hmm.
So
I think
I'll
there's a
play with
setting
that.
where it'll show up when you rent it only.
See, it didn't used to though. You used to be able to see it anytime. I thought.
I don't know.
I am still on Silver Run, yes.
Wheel placement's good. They're all going the right direction.
Always good to have your wheels go up and down. I mean, around and around in the right direction.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
Well, if you mess up, they'll go backwards.
Hmm.
And then it looks weird going down the tracks. Want to check out some of the hills.
Come on. Stupid things.
We're gonna have to experiment and see if there's a limit on how many cars.
I don't think there is. You can do a lot.
I'm gonna shoot for 20.
How many you got on there now?
2,
Oh.
4, 6, 8.
You're gonna need a big train station for 20. That's all.
And a lot of
Well-
it's going to depend on the power of the train. Do you have hills?
Yeah.
Because that's one of the things that happened with the Wolf Creek was there was too many cars and the train couldn't get up the hill if it stopped at certain spots on the map.
Update mass equals false. Problem solved. Oh wait, not for the train cars.
Oh, that's a good transition.
What?
Cool. My map's done.
Your map's done.
I got the train in. Oh man.
My map is not.
I wish it was that easy.
But you know what? It's more done today than it was yesterday.
Yeah. It's more done now than it was 5 minutes ago too.
Exactly.
Oh man.
Alright, let's get some wheat. Alright. Make sure the chickens don't run out of food. And while we're at it, we can make sure our production is going for wool. We're making fabric. Look at that. How's it going, Florida man? I'm doing all right. Feeding the chickens. Thank you for the hydrate there, Florida man. The wood chips can go into the trailer, and if the trailer gets full, Tarek, I've been bringing the trailer up to the sawmill up north, and there's a bunker up there, right here, next to the tracks. And you can dump the wood chips in that bunker until wintertime. Yes, I am playing on the Platinum DLC map, Florida man. Up here, right next to where this bucket is, there's a big silo where it spits the wood chips out on the ground. Once the trailer for the wood chips is full, that's where I've been bringing them up and dumping them on the ground until it gets to wintertime to sell them. And we're out of iron ore. Whoa! Did that hoping you'd add wood chips to the mill storage, but nope, it was just a wall less. Yeah, basically. Because the mill itself doesn't keep any wood chips in storage. It just dumps them on the ground. Alright, where was I? I think I was over here. Double log fork is not in the game, unfortunately. Which double log fork? What you're using right there now is basically two of those. Well, oh. Yeah. I don't know, this one seems to work pretty good. Even though it technically doesn't have the double side. My wife just came in a little bit ago all in a panic because she noticed that she could hear her music playing in the bedroom. She was, you can't hear that on the stream, can you? No. Oh, okay. I didn't want you to get in trouble for having music playing. If it were that loud, I'd have said something. No log attachment for the excavators? You mean for grapples? There is. There's 2 log attachments for the excavators. They start out with this grapple. Or you can do the fast coupler for the extra attachments. Or if you press C, combinations, there's this one too. And then this here would be for felling that way if you wanted to. Ah, gotcha. I was gonna say, there's a grapple for the excavators. Probably the closest thing you would get is there's a lizard one that's got a thumb with the bucket. You could use that. But you're only gonna get one tree at a time. Is it the Lizard 320 excavator or something like that, or whatever it is? I don't remember. How do you get milk from your cows? So cows will only produce milk after they've had offspring. Or, basically after they're old enough. No worries there, Derek. You're good. So they have to be of mature age to be able to breed, and then they'll start producing it. You need to use a liquid trailer to pull it out to bring it to your productions. Copy and paste position in a placeable XML. Control C will grab all 3 positions, and then Control V will paste.
If
Not a problem,
Control
just kidding.
C.
Shift Control C to grab all 3. Yeah. Thank you, Dave. He had Control C or Control V sitting there, and I was like, Control C. But Shift if you want to get all 3 places. Shift Control C. Control C will just get a single one.
Righto.
Do you put it on X or Y? What do you mean X or Y? If you're in the Giants editor and you go to grab the positions, you can do it on X, Y, or Z position. Doesn't matter. As long as it's in one of those 3 spaces. And then you just hit Shift Control C and it'll grab all 3. If it's on the rotation section, it'll grab all 3 rotations. If it's on the position section, it'll grab all 3 positions. If it's on the scale, it'll grab all 3 scale. If you do Shift Control C. Likewise, if you're then trying to paste it into another building or item, you can do Shift Control V and it'll paste all 3 within the editor too. Which can also be very handy. Yes. You would have to put it in the store XML as well. Not a problem there, Cope. Wow, I'm making a mess. Jesus. Struggle bus town. Not a problem there, Florida man. 5 o'clock. A little over 5 hours in. Yeah, I think I'm going to get this container filled up and then call it a stream here probably. I can smell supper is almost ready, and I don't want to get cold like it did the other night. As for tomorrow's stream, it will probably be after Dave, because I have a doctor's appointment in the morning. Not a fun trip, but whatever. That's what it is. This is one of the faraway doctors. 45-minute frickin' drive. There we go. Come on, damn it. Get in the trailer. In the trailer, please. Getting close. Yeah, you'll get the rest of this grapple at least. You'll at least get the rest of this grapple. There we go. Trailer full. Alright. Let's see who resides in Twitchy Land. We has, yeah, we haven't raided Wheels in a while. We're gonna go raid Mr. Wheels. He's playing a little satisfactory. But I haven't raided him in a while, so we're gonna give him a raid. Appreciate y'all coming and hanging out, as always. It's been great. Thank you earlier, Bugs and Chucky, for the bits. Much appreciated. Like I said, tomorrow I do have a appointment in the morning, but I'll probably be live sometime early afternoon. Might be doing some more map making. Could be in the multiplayer server. Not sure what tomorrow is going to bring, but I hope to see you all then. But until then, take care. Have a good one. Stay safe. And we will see you guys later.
Later, all.
Bye.